All right, we're back. We never left. Hold on, we need some music. Hmm. There we go. Soothing, soothing for the soul. Alright, y'all, we're back with game 2, Deathless run of every single Pokemon game. We beat Pokemon Red last stream. We're on to Pokemon Blue. With some Pokemon lines banned now, actually, so this is going to be a very interesting run. No Tentacruel, no Alakazam, no Electabuzz, no Dragonite, no Gengar, and no Omastar. But we made a plan. Made a terrific plan, even. You know, we did some research into what our best options are gonna be. Let me listen if the music is too loud. Hold on. No Alakazam, no Electabuzz, no Dragonite, no Gengar, and no Omastar. Nah, seems fine to me. I wanted to stream this a bit earlier initially in the week, but I got hit by the sickness. Very rare sickness. I normally never really get sick, but God punished me this time. Already sped ahead. We got the Bulbasaur here ready. So we're just gonna start immediately, I guess, huh? Let's get a Route 1 encounter. As always, we got our helpful guide. Capture this guy. Palatown. Find this location. Yes. We're gonna skip this rifle like last time, for sure. Alright, right up top. Easy. Hold on, let me send this stream to some people. Alright. So what's the plan? Because there are some version differences. Alright, the plan's still the same. We just go to Viridian Forest. Alright. Not for Weedle this time. It's going to be Caterpie or Metapod. We might actually get Weedle. The chance is just pretty low. Metapod? Alright, fine. Butterfreeze. Alright, it has Sleep Powder. It's probably the worst in Gen 1 though, out of all generations. But it's alright. Alright, go back to Route 2. Get the PG here, so yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like... Actually, I don't need to... I don't need to heal. Just get it right here. There we go. Come on, PG. Thanks. And we just speed right ahead. It's like, yeah, we just go straight to Brock. It's like there's no doubt in my mind. All right, just like last time. We only need to beat that Weedle guy, which we'll be fine with. Don't no counters is crazy. Speedrunners would go crazy on that. All right. So the plan is kind of the same as last time. We're gonna try to just beat this game in one stream. Very doable, if you ask me. It's gonna be interesting without the dupes, but I have a pretty good plan about it. But it's gonna require not fucking up my box being full this time. Alright, 2 mons. We'll just use Bulbasaur and Butterfree, I suppose. Brock actually literally doesn't have any rock moves, which is crazy, right? Alright, nice Butterfree. Alright, there we go. You guys can actually see the team here now as well, so that's gonna be quite nice. Add you, gonna verse you. And we're mogging him. Alright, well, I mean, like, he's always gonna be free. Bop. Bop. Alright. Thanks, Brock. So let's see, go to Route 3. Okay, so yes, the exact. We get the Spearow. We get the Spearow. Let me buy some extra balls. Let me buy like 5 more. When does Butterfree get Sleep Powder actually? Can we already get it? What's the limit? It's not 21. It's Are my settings F for this run? Counter suggestions. No. Nickname clause. No. Dupes clause. Sure. Miss dupes. Level caps. Everything. Team size caps. I need to reset the run. Hold on. 1 second. Captured. Hide location. Yeah, we beat this guy, by the way. Just so you know. Round 1, we got Rattata. Then we got, for the 4th, we got Metapod. Which evolved. Then round 2, we got Pidgey. Alright. We probably just leave Butterfree actually against these trainers because Confusion is a pretty good move. Wait, so that's what I want to see, the limit. It's level 18. That's fine. Easy, Kabao, Rattata. Easy damage. Easier damage. Right, that's what I wanted to look up. When do we get sleep powder? Learn set. Level 50. Oh, it's in yellow. Level 17. That's probably worth it to go for it exactly now. Right? Helps against the wild spirit too. Alright. Let's heal really quick. So we're not at full health. Level up to level 17 and then hopefully get the Spearow. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. Well, should be easy. Bop. Bop. Frick poison powder, man. There we go. Easy. Exactly as planned. Alright, so now we go back to Route 22. I want to get the Nidoran female this time too, but not because, you know, last time I actually really wanted to get the Nidoran male in hindsight because there was a trade later for the opposite Nidoran. And doing that will actually guarantee that I can dupe out both the lines, which is just super interesting when it comes to your encounter in Safari Zone. If you can dupe out, alright, there we go. We got the higher chance Nidoran. Nice. I do count these as two separate. Is the music really not too loud? Let me double check. I do count these as two separate. Is the music really not too loud? Let me double check. No, seems fine. Maybe a little bit quieter. Alright. We'll keep it like this. Seems fine. Probably lead Bulbasaur now because of... We should probably actually just train up the Rattata. Or train up, level it up. Like this. Get like a more sufficient fighter against the random strainers if we run into them. Without risking over-leveling one of our other goons. Probably lead Bulbasaur now because... Okay, come on. Shut up, shut up, shut up. There we go. Holy fuck. No encounters is crazy there. Alright, let's see how fast we can get through this. So again, Route 4 is not going to be spent on the Magikarp. I think that's an L. Just always get the other thing. Alright. I'm going to try for B1F again, because higher chance for Geodude, so then we can go for Machop and Rock Tunnel, but we're like just going to get Zubat. Oh? Oh? Okay, we got to B1F. That's actually crazy. Show me Geodude. Show me not something that's not Zubat. What's going on? Oh, we didn't get Zubat. Actually don't know how good that is. Maybe it's actually better to go for guaranteed Zubat, because now actually I'm not guaranteed Geodude, huh? Oh well, because you really want Geodude for the. Oh, that's interesting. I never really thought about it like that. Oh well. This is actually, I will say, this is crazy for Safari Zoom dupes. Which is so unreliable, but it's fun. Alright, we got a Paris, and they're very interesting. Spore would go hard. But I probably should have just gone for Zubat to guarantee myself Geodude. Oh well. I don't know. It's interesting to not get a Zubat at least. I'll say that. And we'll probably be fine against the Kangaskhan, right? Just got a random encounter, probably just in Rock Tunnel. Without Repelment Nipping. Alright. Let's get water go real quick. Thanks. Alright, let's just speed through this. Probably once I'll play yellow, I'll just get to do it again. Or whatever Kanto game. But I'll probably change my guide then, because I made a personal guide, and it says, continue to Mount Moon and get Zubat. If you can go to B1 for higher chance Geodude. But I guess you just always, you want to guarantee Geodude. I would have liked to have gone Clefairy, man. That would have been really cool. Easy flinch. Do I have potions? Please tell me I do. Okay. We'll just use Butterfree against this trainer. Huh? Okay. Alright. So, Almanac is actually duped, so we need to pick Kabuto here, which is actually also going to be important this run, because it's going to fulfill the exact same role as Almastar from last run, and it's too hard to counter Champion Charizard. We actually don't need to Great Ball, because we cannot get Abra anymore, but I might as well get it. Okay, let's get the 100% Sandshrew. There we go. I will say Butterfree is really nice for just capturing mods. Outside of that, it's kind of ass, but Sleep Powder early is really nice. Like faster Sleep Powder too. Alright. Sandshrew. So we don't actually need Diglett now anymore, but you know it's guaranteed. All right, but I will say Abra dupe is gonna be quite nice actually. In one particular case, very soon, upcoming actually. But we need to beat blue first. So how did I do this last time? I countered his Pidgeotto with my own Pidgeotto, right? I think that's just still the best play. When does Paris evolve? 22? 24. When do you get Spore? 27. When does Parasite get Spore? 30. It has SD. Or well, we can teach it SD. Learns growth. It's probably just ass. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be Pidgeotto. What is it? Pidgeotto, and then you stay in, and you switch to Rattata, and then you probably just sweep, and then we have Ivysaur. Or probably, you probably just use Nidoran, right? In this fight, because it's just better than Ivysaur. I don't know what we did last time, actually. We'll just do that. We'll swap Bulbasaur for the Nidoran. I think Paris here is going to make a difference. Or Sandshrew for that matter. I think just stat checking everything is better. I will say, I mean, that is nice now, but just the tiny bit earlier evolution for this fight is just quite nice to be safer against that, against this Pidgeotto. Bop. Let's go. I will say it's gonna be a very interesting Safari this run, because Paris do we're gonna do about both Nidorans, Venonat, obviously. I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. All right. You're on the team. You're on the team. You're on the team, and you're on the team. Team looking stacked. All right, we're mogging you again. Save real quick. The fuck? 21. Okay. He doesn't have flying moves. Okay, easy. Okay, I missed then, so I should have missed now. Okay, W. I fucking love Rattata, bro. Geoda's fucking ass, bro. It's like that mod just keeps disappointing me. I think it's honestly like a D tier. The only reason why it's probably not F is like it's so good for your encounter routing. Alright, limit now is what, 21? Oh, we beat you by the way. Yeah, 21. Fucking spam butter for you. Yeah, so it's gonna be Bellsprout this run instead of Oddish. And then you might say, oh, well, then you get that on Route 24, right? And then nothing is on Route 25. But since Abra is duped and everything else is duped, we actually guaranteed a very low chance. Generally, you know, thought of as version exclusive, the Weedle. Which, funnily enough, is going to be a very, very important encounter this run. Because Beedrill is going to fulfill the exact same role as we used Tentacle for in the previous run. In the sense that it can bait guaranteed rest from Lorelei on the champion, and Sword stands up and just Hyper Beam everything to death. It's one of the few mons in the game that's able to do this. I think only 1 of 3. I think the other mon I know of, which I'm planning on using in yellow, is Hitmonlee, because it has Meditate. But Hitmonlee actually doesn't get Hyper Beam, which is very cringe. Alright, very nice Butterfree. But we don't actually need any repel manipping here. It's just a matter of just encountering the mons. Let's buy some extra balls, actually. There we go, Bellsprout. Come on, bro. Woke up. Hey, this guy, man. Alright, there we go. Bellsprout. So now we go for guaranteed Weedle. Which, that'll take a bit, because it's a bit rare. There's Abra. Bye. Feels sad, though, not to go for Abra, I'm not gonna lie. I'm always excited to catch Abra. To plow through the game with Alakazam. But, alas. I mean, I'm glad we were able to use it, though, in the previous run. Alakazam's always kind of scary to, like, even catch, so... I remember one time I was playing this game, and I got so incredibly cocked on both of these routes, where I encountered Abra on Route 24, and it teleported away from me. And then I countered it again on Route 25, and it teleported away from me again. So, like, not only do you just miss out on Abra in its entirety, or, well, I mean, I guess you can buy it from Celadon, right? But, oh, there we go. There's Kakuna. You just don't get an encounter of 2 whole routes, and I feel like these 2 routes are actually like pretty important to the overall like just structure of the game. At least that's how I see it. Both of these encounters, especially Abra, but I think Oddish or Bellsprout are pretty important too in that sense. All right, let's just get this ticket real quick, just so that we're done with that. Hey, these mons doing a good amount of damage, man. I don't know, like... To be critting a lot, I don't know. I don't have any potions on me. Let's just buy some potions, man. Alright. Easy. I will say that, like, last time, there was nothing particularly challenging, right, about the game. I don't really foresee anything changing much in this game, but I'm also not gonna lie, like, I think Kent was one of the easiest gens to Nuzlocke, because you just get so much stuff, and it's just really telegraphed. It's like, I think that's one of the fun parts about Gen 1, because, like, you kind of really get to plan everything beforehand, and like planning stuff out, and then having it go exactly that way. It might sound really boring, but I kind of like that about Gen 1. Um, but I don't know, Gen 1 just gives you so much just broken stuff. You know, just mechanics that are just, you know, really not that balanced. Alakazam, I think, is a prime example, but also just AI just not working, like the opponent's AI, or not working. It's just it's very simple. But I think that's why duping out monsters, you know, it's gonna shine a brighter light into everything. All right. So time for Misty. We'll just use Bulbasaur and Gloom. I guess we'll use mons so we don't want to use on SSM, right? Just probably. Ugh, I hate this. Yeah, Gloom. We'll just use Gloom. Or Weeping Bomb, sorry. It literally doesn't matter because Ivysaur's just gonna sweep anyway. Uh, I actually don't think I've genuinely clicked Stun Spore of anything ever in this game. Like, ever. Alright. You say Misty can wait? Shut up. Alright, we'll just use a potion. Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. Bop. Bop, alright. Yeah, use that X defense against my special moves. Yeah, alright. It's like it's just too easy, man. Ivysaur is fucking busted. Alright. Very easy W. She actually mocked us. We mocked her in return. Alright. Good Go to Route 5, get the Meowth. Ugh. So no Mankey this run. What did he have again? Drowsy and Machop? Different order. Okay, well, whatever. Amen. I should just get Murdercade. Oh, damn. Thanks. I'm leading Butterfree. I will say, actually, I used a Persian one time in this game. Persian is really not that bad once you get Slash. I know it's very late, but even in late game, it's actually honestly pretty good. And it's one of the only Pokemon in the game that can outspeed Champion Alakazam and one-shot it. It's actually like pretty ridiculous. It has a pretty viable niche. His Slash always be critting and a stab. It's just getting it in safely is kind of wacky, but come on, bro. Work with me for a bit. Alright, Route 6. We still skip Route 6. Gotta sort these items out, bro. Yeah, Route 6 will just get the shelter eventually here again. Yodo is so ass, bro. How do you do so little damage to Pidgey? I actually think crit kill speed. I think he had a horn attack by now, or except need a Reno. Alright, well, whatever. So this guy has Raticate, no? We'll probably be fine. Wait, so can I use this? I kind of forgot, actually. I probably can't, huh? Bop. What? What just happened? Fire, almost 21. Holy fuck. It's actually scary to wake up. Okay, 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 okay. So I think we technically used Ivysaur, but we didn't use it in any boss fight. It was against that fucking Onyx trainer. So I don't think it really matters. Stop. Get out of here. Pidgeotto. Yeah, we'll just use Fever like last time. And that'll suffice. Yeah, let's get the old rot. Let's go Magikarp. Easy. Actually, let's deposit Butterfree. No, let's deposit PG Yodo, bro. Give me Magikarp's in my party. Never mind. Alright, we'll just use Eradicate, Furo, Gyarados, and Butterfree because Sleep Powder is nice to have. Easy. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter because I think we're just going to sweep with Predicate. Oh. I think this time, by the way, I think I'll just be blue first. And after that, I'll get the items. Rest and Body Slam. I should have quick attacked, I guess. Easy flinch. I don't think he killed me. I can calc actually. Does this kill me? Gen 1, our red and blue. Let me see. Kadabra. Rival for on my Eradicate. I made a calc right now, guys. Level 20. What's my stats? I got 57 HP. I'm gonna like manually get it to 57. Okay, I got it. And my special was 26. So if he... Oh wow, he's a lot. If he gets a high roll, he might just straight up kill me. What? Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't faster, but a Hyper Fang clearly kills him. But if we miss, we might just be cooked. We'll just switch to Garon. Did a lot of damage. Dumbass. Alright. Okay, so where were these? They were not here. They were, I think, here? Yeah, that is Body Slam. And we need to rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I got our stuff. Let's get the Diglett and the Drowsy. That's more balls. Easy, easy. Alright. Time for Surge. I mean, it's just gonna be the same as last time, right? Just do Diglett plus someone with Cut, and then just kind of ball it. Did last time Cut on Gloom, right? I guess we'll teach Cut to Weeping Bell this time. Over a Wrap. Alright, please be the same as last time, just easy. Need to be prepared actually, need to find these trainers. We don't even have dig yet. There we go. We kind of need to find him this time. That's alright. What's going on? Where? What? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh. Here. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something real bad. To someone or something. Like, give them a very tight hug. What is going on? How does that even make sense? Okay. Yo, who thought of this design, bro? They're bothering me. I'm gonna find them. Bye. Bye. And I think he literally just has Pikachu. Yep. Bye. This. Okay, it was exactly the last time. Alright, well, whatever. 24. Not even gonna heal. Showed ultimate disrespect. Bob. Holy fuck. So if you miss that digging and crit again, it's kind of L, huh? So there is some risk. But whatever. Alright, go to round 9. Get some more mouse actually. So next level is level 25, right? Because of the... Yeah. Rap, bro. I hate rap. Oh, I could go for a good rap right now, actually. It's on fire. Alright. Let's see real quick. Probably just buy some potions actually. Hold on. Let me buy some repels too. There we go. How are you not killing that though? It's like, that's very baffling to me. Alright, guaranteed Voltorb again. And actually, Voltorb is in my plan this time. So if possible, I would like a good Voltorb. Thank you. Alright. Rock Tunnel. Alright, so what's my best chance for Geodude now, actually? Because the first floor is 55% Zubat, 25 Geodude, 15 Machop, and 5 Onix. On B1F, it's 26% Geodude, which is higher, 50% Zubat, with a 9% chance for Onix. Actually, getting an Onix wouldn't be horrible either. It would fulfill the same role for now. So, but you don't really want to repel Manip. Instead, all higher the chance for Zubat. Alright, we'll go for B1F then. Let me get Water Gun real quick. Like last time. Okay, so we actually got Onix. I'm honestly more than fine with that, because it gives me an out versus the Kangaskhan. Level 13, so he doesn't have a rock move yet. It's probably gonna be hard to catch though. Hold on. Catch rate. Red. Onix. Level 13. Using a Pokeball. He is asleep. 60% chance. Great Ball has a 24. We'll weaken him a little. Come on, bro. Thank you. All right. So right now we can hide this. I don't think it would have been the worst matchup against Kangaskhan, but it's like now it's like a lot safer. I swear, man, these Slowpoke are like pretty scary. Hold on, guys, I gotta concentrate. Alright, very easy. Alright, time for blue. I think it's just gonna be the same as last time. No, I guess we'll just use Onyx this time against the Pidgeotto. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, like Onyx, Gyarados, Kadabra. I mean, Drowsy. And then just back up with Raticates. Back up with Raticate and like probably Butterfree, right? Because Sleep Powder is just extremely good support. Let's do that. Bye. Onyx and get Drowsy. So I want to see how good is my Guna. 11 speed, 3 attack range, 14 special is nice though. Onyx, 7 defense, 2 attack. Alright. He's ass? Bro, this has got to be the worst Drowsy I've ever seen, bro. Let me look at my Voltorb. 0 special. Okay, bro. I don't think it matters because he's just gonna be fulfilling the exact same job as Electabuzz. But yeah, kind of cringe. I miss the rage. So we'll lead Onyx. Onyx is actually so bad. Does he only have base 50 defense? There's no shot. Why is it? Why does it say base 50 in Pika Hex? This is just not right, right? No. I used to like Onyx so much as a kid, man. But he's just so ass. But I think it was because of the anime. It was really cool in the anime. It's alright, Onyx. Not everyone stays at the top forever. Alright. You do outspeed his Gyarados. Yes. Like last time. Why you look like that? Come on, bro. You can hit your moves! Oh my god. Okay. Come on, Onyx, you got this. Go. Rock throw. He actually hit. Now you're locked into a rage, right? Goodbye. Alright, that was incredibly easy. I actually did have Butterfree on my team. Oh, we need to get away from him actually, because we cut. Come on, bro. Just full picks, huh, in this game. Instead of a Growlithe. Well, I think once again it's just not gonna matter at all, but there we go. I was not I was not gonna mess with that, bro. Alright. Full picks. Actually, by the way, Pokemon Tower now is gonna be guaranteed Cubone. Because we duped out Gengar, which I don't remember if that's gonna help with anything. And regarding Celadon, there's not really something I really planned for that this time because we got the Dratini. I have a different plan regarding the Champion Gyarados. What? Which is gonna be Lapras, actually, T-Bolt Lapras, which is gonna fulfill like the exact same job. Okay, gotta switch. Why is Poliwag so fast? Poliwhirl, huh? I don't like Poliwhirl, I'm not gonna lie. I actually didn't plan anything because I don't think there's anything we need from here. Because the other encounters are... Here, let me look at this. This is Eevee, but I don't think Eevee is going to give me anything that I'll need. Like, Flareon's not going to give me anything. Vaporeon's not going to give me anything that other Pokemon are not going to give me. And Jolteon is like the exact same... exact same thing as Vaporeon. It's like, I don't get anything really out of Jolteon that I wouldn't really get out of another electric type, and using an evolution here would dupe about all evolutions for every single Pokemon game, which is like, yeah, it just doesn't seem worth it. So the encounters that we can get here are... I mean, Clefairy is interesting, I will say. Clefairy... We can get Pinsir, and then Porygon. I just don't think any of those... I don't think we need to make a decision on that right this instant. So we'll leave Celadon open for now. So we'll just go straight to Erica. And we'll just do the exact same thing as last time. We'll spam through with Beedrill. Five's the range. Alright. I guess we can get Dodo already, but it doesn't really matter. Bop, bop. Let's just get the Dodo. Just so that's like out of my system. Come on, bro. There we go. Did I have anything in my plans? No. Alright. fly. Alright, Giovanni. I mean, Onyx just walls the fuck out of the Kangaskhan, so it's like... Just use Gara, Onyx, and... Weeping Bell. Got all of those on already. Alright. Let's go. I'll... I don't think I have Dig on me, so I low-key need to get that. I think... Same thing happened as last time, actually. Oh well. Whatever. Oops, I overleveled Weeping Belt. I forgot. We'll just use Eradicate. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna need him. Alright. He'd be doing some damage, I'm not gonna lie. Not enough though. Bye. No. Hold on. This song looked good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now level cap was 40. Um, so no Ghastly, but we need to get Cubone. I'm hoping it won't be too long till we counter it. Oops. Come on. Did I miss? These are some freaks, man. Okay. I ain't even do nothing to you, Marowak. Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to catch a baby. Alright, let's just speed through these real quick. 1, 2... Go back, get the fuck out of here. When do these start getting late? It's like something in their 30s or something, right? Do it. Did not mean to use that. Fuji. Thanks. Alright, let's look for this Cubone. We're actually very close to Safari Zone. I'm very intrigued what that's gonna be. So I think the higher you go, the higher chance it is. Let me double check on that actually. Yeah, 7th floor is 10. It's a percentage higher, but I mean, oh, damn it. I do need Scope actually. For some reason, I thought it was just for the Marowak plotline, huh? Oh well, it's fine. Actually, did not count. Oh, there we go. Easy. All right, nice. I don't remember. Was Q1 also not an encounter in Safari Zone? Maybe I'm just a trip. All right. Well, I'm kind of hungry, low-key. Low, genuinely, I'm getting kind of hungry. All right. So now we gotta do the whole fishing business again. Though I mean, I can skip all those fishing encounters now. I could just not do it. Cause for my plan, it's like Beedrill, Electrode. Wait, Golem was Golem was part of my E4 plan? I kind of forgot. I forgot. Um. Okay. Can I still get it somewhere else? Oh, you can get it in Victory Road. But it's very dumb because it's actually not a guarantee here. No, wait. No, you can guarantee crafting. At 2F. If you repel manip at 43. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, because Marowak is duped, Onyx is duped, Graveler at 43. You can encounter Machoke, but highest is 41. You can encounter Golbat, but highest is 40. Alright, we can still... Never mind, never mind. Probably should have taught Lear, actually. Alright, let's get Snorlax. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Did I heal my Onyx? I largely did. I low-key actually did not expect that to kill. This Onyx got a very garbage attack stat, bro. Alright. So, no Tentacle, obviously, this run. It's not just easier to go for the other side. Just realized. First of all, we could just run from this one. Fine. Right, we don't... Alright, wait. Oh, my bad. Thanks. Am I stupid? Known poison. Um, yeah, this is way easier. Alright. We'll do it. We'll get all the fishing encounters. So I was getting confused. What we're on right now, that's Route 15, right? Yeah. On Ditto. There you go. Jeez. And then Route 13, you can get Farfetch on Route 13, no? I guess it's just a yellow thing. Yeah, it don't really matter then, I guess. This is Route 18. Good route here. In just for my own sake, right? I just want to catch these ones. Alright, follow back. Come on, bro. Nibble. Nibble on my rod. Alright. Woke up. Okay, so this might be an important encounter. Considering we can trade this for Jinx. And one of our planned encounters is actually gonna be Staryu. But if we get a really bad Starmie, we might want to pivot to Jinx. Actually, speaking of which, let me check my boxes, how full they are, actually. There's still 2 slots left. We should probably just pivot to box 2. There we go. Last time I went for route ranking right now, but my box was already full. I wonder why? Oh, probably because we got Tentacle. But then we got Tentacle after, right? I'm not sure. Um... Okay, let's see if we get it. This target right now, because then we can check it out already. It's gonna be Horsey or Staryu. Get Horsey now, we'll get Staryu later. Because we'll need Surf then for the encounter in the future. Alright. Nice. I'll get Safari Zone first, after that we'll check it out. Let's get Shelter. No. am I going here? So can we get anything on Route 13 right now, actually? Magikarp, Golding, Krabby, Tentacool, Golding, Poliwag, Magikarp. That's all duped. Grass's Ditto, Weeping Bell, Bellsprout, Venonat, and Pidgey. Yeah, Route 13 is just completely duped out. Alright. Let's get Safari Zone. Or actually, we probably do the trade, huh? And then when you go for center, because you dupe out Nidoran, Paris is duped, Venonat is duped. Actually, we have a very nice chance for like something like Executor. Alright. Well, you might want to get that. Alright, so where was this Nidoran trade again? In-game trades, red and blue. Wait, is it the same for both versions? Don't tell me that, bro. Come on. Really? Oh. And there's nowhere else. Why would they do that? Okay, well, whatever. You made me so excited. I guess I just was misinformed. I gaslit myself. Alright, well, let's just get it. We'll probably just need to run mail then again. Rhyhorn. Come on. Oh, we got it. Wait. Wait. Rhydon. I wonder, is that better than Golem on E4? Probably just more optimal to use Rhydon, right? It's way less opportunity cost. So, Rhydon has significantly higher HP, 25 base points higher. Defense is 10-point difference. Rhydon is also significantly stronger. Like, significantly stronger. I think you just take Rhydon, right? Then at that point, it's like, it does the exact same thing, and the opportunity cost is way lower. Because then you can keep Geodude around in early games. That is way better, actually. Alright, well. Nice. Very good. Let's try to catch it. Okay. I don't even think Kangaskhan's like good like that, right? It's like the only real. I mean, Tauros is probably like worth it, and Chansey. I don't think Kangaskhan is good like that. Bro. Try to look for Chansey. Just want to get out of here. Alright, right on. Well, you want to hear me complain at all? What's next? Right, it's just Team Rocket Falling now. Quick pee break. All right. Yeah, I guess we just go to Saffron. I'm just gonna try and let's forget this shit, man. Didn't really want to deposit that, I'm not gonna lie. The whole kind of depositing a bike is really funny. Go. 2. What the fuck? Why'd you walk? She thirsty, bro. No. Lapras. We need to construct a team first. I think just Onyx again. Actually, wait, I want to check out my IVs. How good is this Rhyhorn? 12 attack. Nice. 0 HP, 2 defense. I don't think it matters. I'm good as a Staryu. Oh my god, bro. 3 special? 4 speed, 7 defense. Let me calc that. Starmie. Because it's specifically against Agatha, right? 4 speed, 3 special. Versus Gengar, Agatha. We do have all the badge boosts, of course. You don't even kill the lead Gengar? You kill Golbat, you kill Haunter, you kill Arbok. It's not looking like if I had really good ideas. Like, how high is Jinx's special? It's even lower. It's 95. Oh, Jinx ass. Because the annoying part is that they're just gonna start, like, Confuse Ring. But I think you also have Starmie because you have the same combo as Alakazam. And in the first run, if you have access to T-Wave and Recover, which is a huge one. Which will make you check Alakazam pretty nicely. And my defensive IV, I have 13 HP at least. 5, 7, 3, 4. 5, 7, 3, 4. So I have 13 HP DVs, which is honestly not horrible. Alakazam, Rival, onto Bulbasaur. Yeah, crit Psychic from Zam does 44 to 52. And we always outspeed still, which is really good. I mean, I don't think we were ever going to be slower. That's why this Alakazam Menace, they maxed his special. Yeah, so like with T-Wave and Recover, I think there's virtually no reason you ever lose this thing. Surf doesn't 2-hit KO ever. Does 39 to 46. But I think it's alright. I think versus Agatha. I don't know, we might have to brainstorm a little versus Agatha. Because the most annoying part about Agatha really is just the status moves, right? Confuse, right? Because the plan for League is like Beedrill, Electro. I had Golem, and then Lapras, Starmie, Kabutops. Beedrill to sweep Lorelei, Starmie for Bruno, for Agatha, and then Golem. It's just like my Gengar in this run, as in you wall everything on Lance's team because it only spams normal moves. Except in this case, I'll probably just use the Rhydon. And then Electrode is the same thing as the Electabuzz last time, just freeze breathing room for everything else. So I want to use that versus Pidgeot. And then Lapras is for the Gyarados, Champ Gyarados. And then Kabutops, Hardwalls to Champion Charizard, like Omastar did. It's less good than Omastar, but it's still like it's more than sufficient due to the 4x resist, even though your special is significantly lower by like, what is it, 45 points? Yeah. We can still get to Tokyo and everything. And we'll think about it. Pidgeot. Let's see what we want to do here. It's not quite level limit for Rhydon. So I think we'll just use Onyx into... Come on, bro. It's already Zam? Right, we have Hypno. We have Hypno. Onyx, Hypno. What do we do against Charizard? Slash Ember. Oh, can this website, like, work sometimes? Okay, Onyx. You're looking like Onyx. 14 special is kind of cracked. 2, 7, 14, 5. 2, 7, 14, 5. Versus Charizard. Silph-Co. Crit Ember. So Rock Throw 2 KOs, Ember doesn't 2 KO, even Crit. You eat everything else, like even crit slashes. So we'll just bring Onyx. We'll bring Gyarados as backup. We'll use Onyx, Gyarados, Hypno for Alakazam. Get on 2 fillers, which is should we use? And actually, probably at that point, you just use something else versus the Pidgeot, huh? So Onyx is like completely healthy versus the Charizard. What would you use? I mean, at that point, you can probably just use the Rhyhorn. Even if it's just Rhyhorn. Let me see. Yeah, no more normal moves yet, but... Or no rock moves yet, but you can just stomp him. Literally. Because, yeah, wing attack. Yeah, come on, bro. Just use Rhyhorn and just use Beedrill. It's good to me. Gyarados, Raticate, Bell. What? Drowsy, Beedrill. And we'll bring out like okay. Onyx, honestly, I think we're always overhating on Onyx. Like, he's weak, but the defense is kind of cracked, and the speed is honestly, like, really not that bad. I say them, but I'm actually a firm Onyx hater. I mean, it's just so weak, is my point. It's like, it's so weak. Once the base attack, it's, yeah, 45. It's so ass. It's just really not good, but the defense is kind of cracked. So, in that sense, it's like a bulkier. Well, I mean, it's 35 HP. But 160 defense is kind of cracked. I mean, Jude was obviously just better. But Onyx definitely has not been a horrible alternative. Especially in later gens, right? Where you get Steelix. I always forget, bro. Which floor is it? Was it 3rd floor? No. 9th. No. What? No. It's this one. Get out of here. Need to heal. Other's healing spots initially. Get out of here. Get the grunt first, huh? So the Labyrinth's actually also going to be important. I just hope the bulk is good on it. That's like my main thing. I don't know why I'm using Headbutt. Surf. I want to teach surf. I think that's it. We won't need a normal move or a rock move. That'd be good. What the fuck is this sprite? I've never seen Rhyhorn's back sprite. What? It looks so weird. Yeah, get out. I'm not gonna help you, buddy. I tail whipped you. Did I just like ignore Gyarados in my building? Oh my god, bro. Let me calc. Let me calc if I can stay in a turn with Beat. My defense is ass. What? A pump just obliterates me. If it crits me, it's over. How much did that do? 31. 30. I think we're good. Habba really? Lower his special, bro. Nice. Okay, we can definitely stay in a turn. Alright. Nice. Didn't have to delete all of those, but whatever. Give me this Lapras. Why is he here, though? Alright. Let me see how good this Lapras is. "14 attack, 9 defense, 8 special, 11 speed, 6 HP. It's pretty alright. It's alright. I'm not upset. 6 HP is kind of wanky, but the overall stats are fine. Not complaining too much. Alright. Giovanni. Yeah. um. Let's say Hypno, Gyarados, Onyx, and I don't know. Just use my current team, literally. They're not at potions? We'll use fucking Beedrill. Who cares? Um, Come on, bro. You got this. Start attacking. Whoa, what the? How low defense am I? I really don't know, actually. Yeah, I was not gonna risk some stupid body slam crit. I was not willing to calc that. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright. Mocked. Actually, easy. Alright. Sabrina. He's just hip now. Yeah. I mean, realistically, when does Staryu get its moves? Because maybe for backup, we'll just bring Starmie now. Staryu gets recovered 27. If we level it up right now, we opens out Hydro Pump. Yeah, okay, that seems super worth it to me to get it now then. And we'll use... What's like the best option? Maybe Lapras. Yeah, probably Lapras. ERB, guys. Let's level these goons up. I mean, it's likely just gonna be a hypno sweep. Do we want... we probably want Onyx for Crocus Weezing, right? Actually, we'll probably just use Rhydon for that, actually. Because we need Meditate. I actually do wonder which game will use Gyarados in, because it's not going to be the Kanto games, even though Gyarados is very good. It's definitely going to be a game where it's going to learn Dragon Dance and has Intimidate. Guessing maybe Gen 3? I think at that point it's like already it starts becoming very powerful. I can also just always try to dodge using Gyarados throughout leagues and then just keep for in-game, but that's a bit boring. I think duping out Gyarados eventually is gonna make games very interesting. I don't know, because I feel like the eventual goal of this is to kind of limit myself to just a smaller pool of mons. That's why I don't really mind duping out like really powerful mons early. It's just more interesting. Didn't buy it. Let's go! Nice. Oh, we mog like the fuck out of her too. That is annoying. I'm gonna kill it. I didn't trust it, man. I don't know. It's it. Yeah, because you have nothing. You just have nothing. Come on. +4 should be enough. Why'd you crit? Alright. See, and that's why you bring support. Coca time. Hypno, Onyx, Rhydon. Uh, I don't know. Maybe like... we'll just use Starmie. Okay, 43. I will say Harden at 43 is kind of diabolical, man. I don't know. There we go, the goat. What is bro doing? Script. Get it? That just kills? I wonder if this just kills, actually. I want to calc. Uh, it it's not 100% chance, and crit self-destruct fucking destroys me. Now I would have lived regular self-destruct, but I would have died to crit. I would have need to reset the entire run. Alright, easy Koga. Oh, come on, bro. I need to go... Right, I wanted to go to Pallet Town. Surf down. Get Tangela here. I don't have any gray balls. That's kind of worrisome. About like 25. Get Tangela here. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because like it serves me zero purpose to catch these mons, but just for my own mind, I just really want to get these mons, just so in my mind it's like complete, you know. All right. Oh, still in my box, I guess. Another E4 mon, nice. Come on, horsey. You're not that good that I'm willing. Okay. Tutor looks kind of sick, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Too bad it's like so irrelevant. I see, I see. Okay, so actually, that Zubat dupe in Mount Moon, very important. Alright, well, it won't matter much for this run, but that's really important to remember, actually. It's gonna change a lot. Right, so you actually, because you really want to get Seal here, actually. Alright, we'll remember that. The Zubat dupe. So that's actually very interesting because I know last time we repelled it for Electabuzz, and Electabuzz is Pokemon Red exclusive. But now we're actually gonna repel it again for something that's also somehow exclusive to Blue, but it's not a Pokemon exclusive to Blue. It's encountering a Raichu at level 36. Very interestingly enough. But that encounter, like a level 36 Raichu, apparently is just exclusive to Pokemon Blue. And we kind of just want to guarantee Raichu here, because... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can also just save myself the time, not do it, but... I mean, we might want to use Raichu instead of Electrode. I'm not too sure. We probably just want to use Electrode, because Electrode is way better. Than Raichu. Actually, using Raichu would dupe our would dupe our starter in Pokemon Yellow. But I suppose that might not be a huge problem. See, there we go. Oh, it's just cool to get it. mean, bro, I really don't need to make a plan for it. I mean, Gyarados. I never... These were the ones I used, right? I'm pretty sure. Blaine. Bro, let's beat his ass. For a second time. Bro, this fight will never be a threat, bro. Gone. 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 I wonder if we had speed, the Arcanine. Of course we do. Bye. Oh wait, I could just do it from here. Oh my goodness, bro. That's so dumb. Why did I never do that? Oh well. Alright, let's go to Giovanni and do the exact same thing. Let's do the exact same thing. Alright. I mean, I'll deposit Onyx, I'll deposit right on. Should I though? No, I'll use the exact same team. Hold on. Bob. 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 Wait. I don't even need to heal. I don't even need to level up, but I mean, I will. Level 50, huh? Yeah, Giovanni is trash. Horn drill. Interesting move. Probably won't use it, but... It's honestly actually been coming to a pretty good amount of fun with that typing, I guess, right? Bop. Bop. Wait, he has 5 mons, not 4. Shoot. I guess we'll say we brought Butterfree. Easy. Alright. Guess it's time for blue? Let me see. We'll use Lapras now already, I guess. Lapras. Can use Starmie already, I guess. We can test our champion team actually against this guy now. If we really want. Pre-test. But actually, I just realized if I would teach Teeble to Lapras, I actually don't have an electric move on Electrode. I just realized. That's so dumb. I guess you could use Thunder. So dumb, not a single Mon in game learns T-Bolt by level up. It's so stupid. I really want to use T-Bolt on Lapras. I don't think that's like negotiable. And that's why Electabuzz is like, it's pretty nice because you just don't use up a TM. I mean, honestly, you could just use the fucking Rhydon, right? Because PGI, and then Rhydon comes in, but you just EQ that fucker. And you just stay in versus the execute. So if anything, we have like a free slot. Here's what we'll do, okay? Deposit Fearow, deposit Butterfree, deposit Onyx, deposit Gyarados. Rhydon's gonna sweep the first 3, then we withdraw Lapras. We withdraw Starmie. I have Starmie on my team. I think we did. We'll withdraw Hypno. We'll withdraw Kabuto. How many monsters do I have now? Get a full nut of mon. We'll withdraw Beedrill. What's the limit? 53, was it? Yeah. Actually, I haven't looked at my Kabuto stats. Yeah, did I? I forgot? Maybe? Did I? Slash. Oh, Kabuto looks so cute. He looks very cute. Kabutops. What is this moveset, bro? Like imagine turning up your Kabuto with like no. I mean, you're guaranteed to have serve, I guess, at that point. This fuck ass Beedrill is literally gonna sweep you, Lorelei, bro. It's ridiculous. Beedrill's actually like really good. I tested him. He's honestly solid. Honestly, actually, if we have a free slot, actually, I might want to do something better against that. If Starmie is not gonna cut it, Starmie has a better job to do anyway. Alright. Pokemon's Jam 24. Okay. Deposit this. 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 Alright. 24. Cable. I think that's all we need. Can I start thinking about teaching Rock Slide already, maybe? Because I have it. Is it worth it? Let's do it already? I don't see why not, actually. Or do we want Rock Slide or Kabutops? No. We definitely want it on right on. Yeah, but we're still gonna catch the Golem. I'll wait. Right, I want T-Way. And you need that serve, which I deposit. Alright, let's get him. I want a Hordro you so bad. But I shouldn't. It's just gonna spam agility. Alright. Wow, why am I fucking strong? I didn't teach EQ? No. Wait. I should be fine. Alright. Or faster? Interesting.
Didn't affect it. Why? T-Wave can't miss, right? Did I just get the stupid miss? I know we beat it, but I just want to see the Kabutops matchup. Yeah, I mean, you know, works. If it works, it works. It's like, you know. Took you off, took you off, took you off. We have Lapras, we have... Is this in order of BST? We have you... We had you, and... What am I missing? Kabutops. We need to evolve Kabutops. Alright, close to the end game. Alright, so we need a level, when was it? 44? At second floor. 43. Let's get, I don't know. Does it have self-destruct actually? Because then I might just not bother. It has explosion and earthquake. Honestly, I might not even just want to have around with that. And it's really scary. Because my explosion switch-ins are just gonna get nuked by Q. Right? Onyx and Rhydon. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Nope. Not worth it. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Almost dinner time. I don't really feel like rushing through the prep, so we're just gonna go through Victory Road real quick into taking a small break, and then we'll do E4 and then quit stream. What the fuck?
Uh, nah, bro. Hold on, let me get a maul for strength. Real quick. What I used last time? Snorlax, right? There we go. God damn it. Alright. God damn it, I always forget, bro. Why am I leading with you? Fuck ass Moltres. Alright. Alright, we made it. Dinner time real quick like type shit. So how will I do this? Dinner break.
Yo, King Gaming, I didn't see your message, man. Sorry, I have my chat hidden. But thank you, man. Thanks for the support. I am planning to start the same challenge as you, but just full series, not going deathless. I see, I see. So just like a regular Nuzlocke run in each game, just not deathless. All right, that's a tough challenge, man. Just the mental fortitude to go through every game is challenging. Let me know when you're starting your run. I would love to see it. You also planning to do full on dupes or not? All right, we will be going on a lunch break real quick, like lunch break. It's dinner, but whatever. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back for the final stretch. Final stretch. So I have a pretty good plan of what I want to do, but since I did kind of realize that my hold on, let me figure something out. Alright. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do. But considering I did realize my Electro plan actually just doesn't work as he doesn't get electric moves. And I really, already taught Thunderbolt to Lapras, but that's what I want to do. We actually do have like an extra slot. So we're gonna do the exact same strat versus Lorelei as last time. We're gonna use a Sword Stance Poison type with Hyper Beam. That's gonna be Beedrill. That is pretty much the plan. Because we'll bait the initial rest from Lorelei. Then we'll use Starmie not only to sweep Bruno, but to also check or counter champion Alakazam because of the Recover Thunderwave combo. We always have speed and we don't. You rarely get to hit KO by crit psychic, and since you're faster, you can heal off damage, so it doesn't really matter. And with enough serves, you'll be fine. Starmie's also really good versus Agatha, but you do miss the KOs on the Gengar, which can be quite annoying. Versus Lance, my initial idea was just use Golem, but since we got Rhydon, and I really don't feel like going for the Graveler with in the Victory Road, since he has EQ and Explosion. We'll just use the Rhydon. Waltz the fuck out of Lance. We use Rock Slide, and then whatever else moves we want to use. And then Champion, obviously. We can easily just use Rhydon into then Starmie, into then Rhydon again with EQ. Then Executor comes in with Barrage and Stomp. Probably use Rhydon plus something else. I don't really know how healthy Rhydon is going to be, but we can easily throw something else at it. Then our Gyarados check for this time is going to be T-Ball Lapras. Because I do want to calc, just, to kind of make sure. But you only have to tank one crit. Here, 614. 614. What was it? 9. Wait, 14, 9, 8, 11. 14, 9, 8, 11. And then versus the champion Gyarados. So Thunderbolt has a chance to kill. It's quite low. But crit Hyper Beam never kills. It does 98% max.
Now, obviously, move into crit hyper beam could kill, right? But I think you just kind of have to take that. And considering you're gonna be in with Rhydon, I don't know. He's probably gonna likely just Leer. It is kind of scary, I will say. But I don't think there's really much you do, or like much else you can do. Hmm. Because most other mons just kind of, uh, you know, just don't kill it. It's just so hard to kill Gyarados without any electric moves like that. And electric types are just generally just hard to switch into it. So if we use Lapras for that, I think we'll be fine. Then Charizard, obviously want to use Kabutops. This is not my active box. Hold on. Five, 6, 4, 3. This shit is ass. Well, it doesn't matter. Surf is always a 2-KO. You don't outspeed Charizard. The only way you lose is if it's crit Fire Blast on the switch in, and then crit Fire Blast again, because you don't kill with Surf, and then he hits another one and kills you, right? But I think it's the most reliable counter you have. I don't really see anything else that would do like much better regarding killing it. Because the quad resist is so nice. Almost Star was way better here, I agree, but anyway, that's kind of the team, at least. And then we have one more slot, so I likely just want to use that for... Agatha. But I wonder how worth it...
I wonder if we care about using something like... It's already relatively safe, so maybe I kind of maybe just bring something that dupes something in the future out? Why does this Gengar have Dream Eater, by the way? It doesn't even have a sleeping move. Um... Actually, probably just want something for this first Gengar, huh? So we don't get to kill on this. We don't really want to get Hypnosis. But they're not going to go for Hypnosis because they see Ghost Move. Oh, who should I bring? Who should I bring? I really don't know. um. I don't think Velocity Encounter would like be incredible here. I need to be careful on which ones would I pick, because I think a lot of these would still help in upcoming cancel games. I need to pick something that's like low value that also helps me in a certain sense. Okay, let's go through them one by one. Poliwag, so that's Poliwrath. Wouldn't help me against this. I would just get Hypnosis, yada yada yada. Seeking wouldn't help me. Wouldn't beat it. Ditto, ass. Right? Right? Yeah, because you would just transform into it. It would just be a whole lot of fuckery. Wouldn't be good. Venomoth, you lose. Marowak. You're just slower, which is wacky. Dodrio. Dodrio has really good value. I think same for Ninetales, same for Electrode. Persian. Maybe at this point, but I don't. This Persian get a move to kill this? No. Like, not even close. Sandslash. Nah. Parasect. Nah. Pidgeot. Nah. Ductrio would do it. But I wonder how worth it is to give up Ductrio right now. I wonder. I wonder how good that would be. Venusaur, nah. Nidoqueen, meh. Rapidash. I don't think Rapidash gets any good moves, bro. Nah. I have to rely on Fire Blast, but it definitely doesn't do shit. Raichu, Golbat, Slowbro, Golduck, Seadra, Tangela, Cloyster, Kingler. Oh no, I really don't want to give Eradicate, bro. That thing is an early game demon. Victory Bell. Victory Bell just cannot touch Gengar. Like, at all. Fearow, Butterfree, Onyx, Gyarados, Beedrill. Then Snorlax and Hypno. Hmm. I'm really leaning towards the whole Ductrio line because it's just the safest. Because there's no shots, Sand Slash at speeds. Yeah, it never does. Alright, we'll use Ductrio. Fuck it. It's the safest bet, so we'll use it. Beedrill, Starmie, Ductrio, Rhydon, Lapras, couple dots. Doing a DEATHLESS is interesting anyway. How is Sand Attack not a ground move, by the way? Like, we're gonna push him back to 262. Yippee! Alright. So you're correct. You need Rock Slide and Quake. I need to get Earthquake.
confused. There we go. We're good on you. Need psychic actually. Dog Trio is good. Beedrill, we need SD and Hyper Beam. So how much is that total? Alright, and we 5,500. Ugh. There we go. God, where I got Swords Dance.
Parky. Oh. And that's it. I think that's all I need. Let's double check. SD Hyper Beam. Do we want to PP up? Probably. We'll just twin it up the Jinx, I guess. Yep. 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 Alright, looks good to me. Let's get it. Actually, I don't have to waste Hyper Beam on this. Just realized. Oh my god, we do not want to crit our moves, bro. Alright, no miss. Very nice. No crit. Very good. Nice. Beetle did his job. Right. Need to update my team. Hold on. Beedrill, Starmie. Need to evolve my Diglett. Beedrill, Starmie, Dog Trio, Lapras, Rhydon, Kabutops. Yeah, I could just do this. Bye. 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 And that was already the the third member. All right. Yeah. Get the fuck out. All right. Easy kill. No confused. Nice. Easy. Special fail. Kind of cringe. We'll recover. I don't know why I recovered. I'm going for special drops. Nice. Nice. Another special drop. We're going for surfs now. Okay. We'll switch in case things go very wrong against Kabutops. Kabutops versus Kabutops. Actually, if Rhydon's over that, it doesn't matter anyway. Bro, I thought for a second the opponent Rhydon used Earthquake, bro. I got really scared. Come on, bro. You got this. Just hit it. Bop. Okay, this is the most scary part of the entire league. We ate it. We killed? What the fuck? Well, that's game 2. So all these monsters are also duped. Oh, I'm glad. How do we kill? Okay, right Dawn, Beat Drill, Starmie, Ductrio. Ductrio gave us a very clean Agatha, actually, I will say. Very useful. Oh, alright, very nice. Very nice, very nice. We don't have to face Gen 1 champion Gyarados anymore, actually, because Pokemon Yellow champion is significantly easier. um... Alright, well, that was this game. Thank y'all for tuning in. And Pokemon Yellow is next. Hopefully later this week. But we'll kind of have to see how that goes. Alright, guys. Thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all. Peace.